Okie doke. What's up, guys? Let's see, who do we got in here? We got a whole bunch of people in here. We have some people from early, I think. I don't know if they're still here. I got a Corhone, a Grim, a John, a Snakebite. I think there was somebody else above that, but I can't see it because the thing is in the way. Jason, probably. That's what it looks like it's reading. I'm reading the bottom half of the letters. Geico, Stu, Adam. What's up, fellas? Is it true the save bug only affects those who use the Mastodon? Yeah, that's why I got it. I entered the dark room with my hands out in front of me, desperately looking for a light switch. I bumped my head on the like button and fell back to the share button, tumbled into the chat. What's up, Stu? I love that. Okay, let us continue our adventures. How's it going, Richard? I see a saving message. So we're going to use that guy, but I'm not going to use him right this second. I think we're going to work on business support first. Because I do want to get this open. So let's grab 2 beams, 2 metal rolls. And then we have to go run to the bottom end of the other map to get ourselves some bricks. And then we can come back and go get the chiller. Salvage a rooftop using crane. We have to get a crane truck. Jiangsu. What I was trying to click on. You use magic missiles to touch the darkness. So good. You failed the captcha. Awesome. What's up, Mick? How's it going, buddy? Logging into Farm Sim 25. Hey, I hear that game saves. Have you, Stu, have you had any issues? Have you played Snowrunner since the patch? Or have you not been playing Snowrunner at all? Has Howie had any issues? Has anybody else you've been playing around with had any, save bug problems? Playing some Division, very nice. Very nice. What's up, Steel? How's it going, buddy? Oh shoot, I forgot to do a thing for... I gotta make a thing for Dactyl if he comes in. What's up, neighbor? How's it going, bud? Working and lurking, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, whatever, we'll just go around. I'm already going this way. I don't feel like turning around. I could go the other way, but No patch, no news, no nothing. I did make a new song though. I'll fire it off again here if I get a moment of where I'm not touching the controller here. There's a new song. Oh, if you were you here in the very beginning? Because I didn't post it in Discord yet. For the save game bug song. It's a good opportunity. Song break. Yeah, just some like instrumental ones in Discord. Whoa. Okay. There you go. Little honorary tip of the hat Save game bug, fellow people. What's up, Ian? John, welcome in. Rebel, welcome in. You should make me a song. Okay, how do I get over here now? We need to go basically this way. Get the gas station. And then we go through the rail station. And then make a right. And then go through the gateway. Oh, I do want to test something. Cowboy was in here last night, I believe it was, talking about the there's a bug possibly with the transformer. So I am going to attempt to load one. I think that warehouse is where they are. Okay, so I'm trying to think how we get to that warehouse. I guess we'll see when we get on the other side. Yeah, and then when we're done with this, we'll maybe knock out some more tasks here, and then like I said, I'd like to go and get the Boron G today. Go get Squeaky G, and then we'll probably try and work on some of the roadblocks on that map, on this map here. Oh my, that was a 1. Saving. Alright. Oh shit, there is a blocked road right there. How do we get through here? We have to go through that really terrible road right there. Okay. What does this work site need? East of Southwest Gateway is 300 repair points is what it says. I don't think I have 300 repair points on this thing. Yep, that's what it is. Let me see. Nope. Ooh. Ooh, I have the trailer. We do have 300 repair points. Sweet. We're using it. Alright, we're going that way. Even though I don't know which way is better. I still want to get it fixed though. Okay. So Blaine, how's it going, buddy? You just push the like button. Very good. What if you push the like button, but you also fail CAPTCHAs? Asking for a friend, of course. Oh yeah, we are at 31%. 31, 31, 31. What is this CAPTCHA talk? just a choice in the poll. I got bad news for you. You're a bot. Damn it. Do I need to dislike? Nah, somebody's already got that covered. Ooh. Almost high geared right into a tree. I failed them to screw with the AI learning them. Alright, let's see what happens. I think this is the warehouse. Nope, it's not. Where is that warehouse? Hold on a second. Where do you get the transformer from? What is that task with the transformer anyhow? Let's see. Transformer. Gift of Sun, the practice. Gift of Sun, the practice. Ah. That comes from transformer. Where do you get the transformer from? Oh, it's on the other map. I stand corrected. I thought it was this one. Oh, it is that one. Okay, well, next time we're over there. Next time we're over there. Ian W, thank you for the 3 months, buddy. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to test that. That was a for science moment. We were gonna just fire it off and see if it ejected me into the stratosphere. Bricks, 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 bricks. Yeah, supposedly there's a bug with the transformer where it like freaks out your truck. And or will freak out your truck even if you're trying to just like pinch it to your roof with a crane. Like it still just like freaks out. It's like I'm imagining it like being like a cat. Like when you pick up a cat that definitely doesn't want to be picked up. And it's just like full on spazzing out. And I kind of wanted to see if it did it. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. It's like the season itself is so good too. Like, but nothing but good. Like just even the mission structure is like pretty good. Like cargo locations are pretty good. I haven't like really hit the meat of it yet. And like I've seen I saw another picture of somebody with a deleted warehouse, because they like tried to manual load something and it just deleted the warehouse, but like the load section was still there. And I'm like, at least you can still load, but like it just deletes the warehouse. The building is gone. Trucks disappearing. Supposedly if you leave more than one truck in your garage and you like leave or go to a different map and come back, it can just like replace it with a different truck or just delete the truck altogether. And then like that truck is just gone. New Mercedes coming tomorrow, yeah. they're gonna drop the Mercedes with patch tomorrow. Please give us more money. What worked for you? Can I reach you? Oh, you're talking about the transformer? That worked for you? Saving. Yeah, he was on multiplayer, so I mean it could have just been a co-op bug, but that's a really weird co-op bug. Not beyond the realm of believability though. That's for sure. Game Plus using service money mod. Dream catcher, is that like a bobblehead or something? Plus doggy 800 repair points, 900 liters of fuel and tires. That's a lot. At all of his progress, yeah, and it's like random. It's happening to some people, doesn't happen. Don't have enough memory to use. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. True. Yeah, you can get the lesser versions, at least on PC. It's stuck. That's funny. Yeah, I might have to auto load it. You got some other mods on? Yeah, that's fine. You just see Corhone's mod he's now live on the YouTube. He was featured by Telemenace today. Oh, it uses the vanilla textures but counts it towards the total. That's weird. Hey, cutscene. Alright, now we need to go get the chiller. Actually, I kind of want this trailer, but don't really want this truck. Unless, do I? And then we bring a crane? That could be fun. We just bring an actual crane truck. That could be fun. I'm pretty sure it will load in this trailer. Because it's basically like a 6-slot cargo container. Can that thing use a crane? I don't think so. Nope. It can. Actually, hold on. Slightly different idea. Can this guy use a crane? Same crane. Okay. Oh, I didn't even upgrade this thing. Bugging me. Finally linked it, so I'm gonna buy Bentley with my Ko-Fi money. It's not going to be that eventful. It's all mainly road. Oh, except that guy's in the way. Sir, you're in the way. Can I go around? Can I be a sneaky Mac Terrapro? I can. Which way? Yeah. Down this way. Randy Orton, who's been trapped in a bucket for 20 years, he finally just got out to find himself stranded in the same bucket. What's up, Spoon? How have you been, sir? How's the Snowrunner treating you? Saving. Good. Snowrunner still hates me. That's okay. I'm at 31%. I'm not that far. Cause I kind of like shied away from playing. Yeah, Spoon's an OG from over on JJ's side of the world. You know, him getting married and all, he's too busy to be streaming, so. What's going on, Retro? How's it going, buddy? Yeah. CLT definitely could have done this trip too. I just wanted to use this truck. Train. Yeah, I actually just unlocked the train the other day. We could go do the train as well. But yeah, it is just like a train pull, right? Like, kind of way. Yeah, I mean, in this map, yeah. In the second map, I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, it does have that cool bed. I am going the wrong way already. Without doing the work sites, I don't know if I'd want to grieve myself like that. This region is going to be very long, and there's definitely like a lot of cargo to move. Chlorophyll, more like chlorophyll. Yeah, trailer store is kind of far away. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible from the garage. It could be. That hurt. It could be. What was that season? Freaking season 12, North Carolina. That trailer store was a big pain in the ass to get to. Next door lap, but not in garage yard. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It is what it is. Like, once you get the trailers you need, it's not like, especially if you're playing solo, it's not like you need to go really get more trailers that often. Yeah, where you have to do a bunch. At least it's open, right? You don't have to unlock it. Almost there. Yeah, and then when we get done delivering this, we'll take a look if there's any like freezers I want to deliver. Heading off, Stu. All right, buddy. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the like. We will catch you soon, buddy. Warthog, Hummer, Dodge 85, Sprinter, yeah. Ew, Sprinter. You know what? I'm gonna run over to this service parts station. Hold on a second. Let me check something. Bricks. You can tell from the smell across the whole town. Jake don't mind, he's just being himself. But sometimes I wish I had a gas mask on the shelf. Dog farts in the morning, dog farts at night. Got me wondering if this dog's eating right. So I look here. Oops. Where's that? Where is that contract? Where's the tower? Nope, that's the other map. Oh, I gotta do that stability check too. Maybe we might do that today too, just to knock it out. Business support. Here's that one thing that I was looking for. Oh shit. I should have grabbed metal to bring here on my way up. Oh well. We're doing inefficient things. Okay. So there's that, and then there's 5 freezers here. Okay. The one for the task, and then there's 2 contracts. Refrigerated supplies. This one. And supplies en route. Okay. So they're not open yet. But oh, once you open business support, they open. Ah, okay, that's what I needed. Okay. No rush, buddy. Thank you, though, sir. Okay. Oh, and we need freezers to go to right where I'm going. And then we need... How many service parts yet? 7. 7 service parts. Should I yank those service parts out of there while I'm going over here? Probably. Just so I don't have to go over there if I don't want to. I think there's some service parts around though, so we'll just grab 6. I'm not gonna overload. Kirby, Rat, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we'll zip past here and just grab some service parts and lay them on the ground here, so that I don't have to run down and get them, because I want to just restock my repair points and stuff at the service station as well. Just snag a quick load and then drop them off. Which one's worth, which ones aren't. There's really only like 3 that you don't need, like absolutely need. The rest of them you pretty much just have to do if you want to have an easier time getting around places. And it's mainly those ones in the second map with the logs. Those are the ones that you don't really need. Okay, yep, that does repair. Oh, do we need vehicle parts too? I don't know if we do. Vehicle, we need one more vehicle part too. I think we have another warehouse of vehicle parts though. There's like a service hub. Yeah, there's 2 there. Okay, so we're good. Saving. Leave attachment in there. True. But yeah, I mean, you don't need to fix it, because once you fix the road, because you're going to end up fixing the road that goes around the southern part of where those log blockages are, you just go around the road. And like, even then, you don't really need you can winch yourself through the northern part without fixing those blockages. So okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick, and we'll be back in just a moment, and then we'll get this chiller. We'll get these unpacked and get this chiller. Okay, I'm back. No spanking the monkey. I had to go to the bathroom. Jeez. Nope, not removed. I don't even know if this is going to work in this trailer. We'll find out in a second. I just use an Xbox controller. I obviously don't stream from an Xbox. Like a lot of work. You gotta have like a capture card, then a streaming PC, and just like it fits. While you were spanking, I joined. I thought I accepted you. Why not? Like the day before or something. No, I'm interested. Nope. Just kidding. There you go. Okay. Yeah, but can't you only do like on PlayStation? It is like easier, but doesn't it only let you do like an hour or something, and then it just shuts off? It limits you to 1 hour. There's something weird about it. Not that way. This way. This way. Never actually done it. Okay, fair. If you spare the rod, you spoil the child. That's really good. Yep, we're getting freezers, chillers. That thing? Cool, it just says cooling system. Does kind of look like a roof chiller. Weird that it's like mobile, but. And then the freezers are just a cargo container with a different logo on the side and like a little graphic of like a unit that's tucked into one side. $33 minutes. Very nice. It's like a good time. Like my original like whole recorded series, I always just tried to shoot for an hour. And like, well, I feel like in some cases it should have been too long for people to watch, but people loved watching the hour-long videos. And like, I honestly like, so like, I don't know if you know how YouTube stuff, some people do, some people don't, but so like YouTube monetization is based on how many subs you have and then how many views you have. And is it views and then it's hours, watch hours? And like there's a lot of people I know that like hit the sub count without hitting the watch hours. And yeah, I was like thousands of watch hours above the watch hour count before I even hit the sub count because of the fact that I had hour-long videos. I think it's 3,000 for the first level and then 4,000 for the second. 3,000. Okay. It's going too fast there. Surprised it didn't blow up. Yeah, I think it's 3,000 for the 500 sub mark and then 4,000 for the 1,000 sub mark. And yeah, I was like 9,000 or something by the time I hit 1,000 subs. 10,000, something like that. Next gen Xbox is supposed to sort of be a computer. Screen capture that you never used intentionally, always by accident. You know, I do that on this Xbox controller sometimes too. I hit that button. Be cool for making shorter videos. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, there's like it's like definitely like built for doing stuff like that on PlayStation, I know, but I just remember it being capped at an hour. which for me would just never work because I guess unless streaming is different, I don't know. I thought streaming was the same as recording on PlayStation. It's just an hour and then it like shuts off. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be very wrong on that. Hooray! Okay. So where did that one freezer go? Oh, we have all these to do now too. Oh, logs. Blech. Yep, and then that one, which requires wood planks, which we can get from there. Limited supply. Oh, and there's 3 there too. How many wood planks do I need in this map? Oh, 6 only. Ironically, we have 6. I don't actually need to craft wood planks for that. For this one. Okay, I'm gonna activate those just so they're, in case there's something to drive over. And then, yeah, shorts sometimes do really well. Okay, those go there. So let's grab a freezer and go there. And then, two freezers. Wait a minute. Is that really the same place? It really is. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna grab 3 freezers then. Uh-oh. Well, there goes the warehouse.
Thanks for the sub.
There goes the warehouse. Oh, this game. Wow, what time is this? Just over an hour and 15 minutes. So much for that nice warehouse. Yeah, we can still load. That's pretty ridiculous, dude. That is legitimately ridiculous. Like it legitimately just, can I drive through here? Can we just like drive into here? Where this building was and now it is no longer? You can. What a shit show. Hey guys, I'm driving where a building used to be. Look at me. I am a Terra Pro driving where and if I log out and leave my truck here, you know the freaking building's gonna come back. And then this thing is gonna just get annihilated by the building like magically reappearing. So yeah, I'm just not gonna park there. Saber. Yeah, look at me. Saber. Yeah, you can't park there, mate. That's what's gonna happen if I leave it there. Good thing it's still freaking there for me to pick up freezers, because I mean I would literally be stuck. There's no other place I can like cheat freezers from. Alright, let's finish this. What's up, Unknown? How's it going, buddy? I guess that title turned out to be good. I was thinking it was going to be a transformer yeeting into the sky, but we haven't been able to hack it yet because it won't come off the warehouse. That means that warehouse will probably get deleted too. So much for repair and rescue. Pretty much, dude. Like how did they... I feel like people... Oh, you know, they like changed it last second, didn't they? I guess not really last second. Because it was reefer and it was a different kind of cargo type too. And then they changed it to these and maybe that's when it broke, but who knows? What's that gonna do to my game when they fix it though? Like, is it gonna like just blow up the warehouse or something and all the things around it? Like, concerns. I do remember it being broken during PTS too. Did Nate's do that? I don't remember if his did that. I know he got freezers. Did his warehouse disappear as well? Was I just missing during that part? his warehouse stayed. Frickin' game, man. Like, I don't understand how that's possible, where one person's game deletes it and another person's doesn't. That part does not make logical sense on a code aspect of things. Yeah, I mean, maybe he auto-loaded. Yeah, just knowing how code works in most cases. Like, I don't know every code language, but like, code is pretty absolute, right? Like, you tell it to do something, it does it. It says, you know, -1 from warehouse, then it takes one item out of the warehouse and it places it. It says spawn in this location and like at this height, at this vector, whatever. You know, like, it's like, it's all the same, right? Like, it can't be different for one person's game than it is in it. Like, the code is the code, right? Like, and it doesn't, there's nothing in there that says delete this structure, you know, like, so weird. Okay. I want to do that, and then we're gonna loop around, grab some rolls and beams, and then we're gonna grab some extra rolls, I think, or maybe just grab rolls when we come back. We should do that too. You know what I should do is I should just grab a different vehicle. Let's grab another vehicle. What do I want to use today?
Step 310, we're moving on. Better strategies we'll lean upon. No more stumbles, no more falls. A new chapter for us it calls. Memories fade of the troubles we faced. With fresh hopes we'll find our pace. Step 310, left in the past. Until dreams that are built to last.
Maybe it's an Easter egg. That is hilarious, even though it's definitely not true. Although the Easter eggs in this game do tend to disappear the closer you get, so you never know. Maybe if I look at that warehouse from a distance, I'll be able to see it still. Hmm, 5319. Yeah, that guy's gonna have to go. Ooh, ooh. I always forget how fast this thing is, and then it just gets out of control. Yeah, I could use a 5319. We'll get him out.
Thanks for the sub.
Jeez. Thanks for the sub, DB. Appreciate it. Still saving, so that's good. The deletion of the warehouse didn't break the savings. Who did I get with this song yesterday? Was it Kirby? I think it was Kirby. I've gotten a lot of people with this song. Daniel just started playing this game, really enjoying it so far. Very nice. Check your battery and you have smoke detector, by the way. That's you, not me. Just kidding. Get an itch to drive. Nice. Well, thanks for lurking. No problem here. I can't believe you put this in the song. I did. What's up? What's up, Sergey? Did I get you too? That's borderline evil. It was on purpose. It was definitely a troll song. This Sugar slow can't make video with alarm going on. Okay, and then make a trek this way. See if the old W990 can do this. It is that one. With 2 garbage as well. What's up, Jason? Welcome in. Absolutely love this paint job. The glow in the dark is just so sick. Oh, this is the one I was using to test for the video, I think. I had stickers all over it, and then I took the windshield stickers off so the crane would work. Did you miss anything exciting? We delivered the... you did. At about an hour and 17 minutes is when I deleted the warehouse for the freezers. We found another bug. It was not long ago. Just had save bug hit and lost 3 hours of gameplay. Ooh, so it is like hitting people that it wasn't hitting before. Yep, I deleted the freezer warehouse over here. We just unlocked it. I delivered the big chiller. It looks like it's there. It's not there. In fact, here, hold on. We can show you. We'll go over there right now. Right over here. When you manually load the freezer from the freezer warehouse, it deletes the building. This is where the building was. I'm driving in the building right now. This gigantic place is where there should be a free... See, there's like stuff up there. I just deleted an entire building. I had just turned in the big chiller and then was like, let's just load up some freezers right away. Loaded one freezer to the platform and it deleted the building. And like I said, if you want to see it happen, it was about an hour 17, right around that mark. Seems reasonable. Saves defrosting, yeah. All right, 2-wheel drive truck off-road. Let's go. As long as there isn't like too many rock hills that I have to climb, this thing should do fine. You're testing the roadcraft demolition mechanic. That's it. No. I think we need to... Oh, we can't go back. Nope, we're done. Oops. We do have a truck over here. That was me going too fast because W990 things. So the save bug, I made a whole video about it as well, but basically the save bug is like you could lose progress. So by playing the game right now, it is dangerous to play the game because if you don't see the saving message happening, or you're just not paying attention to it, or sometimes you might see the saving message and it just couldn't it might not save, like what was happening to the neighbor. And you'll just lose all of the progress from the time. See there, it said saving above handbrake. Like, that's the message you should look for, but like it still can just break and then you lose your progress for that session, right? Like, so you log in at a position where you were saved and then you log out and you log back in and all the stuff that you did in that hour or 2 hours or 3 hours is just gone. And it was introduced in season 17 and there's supposedly a fix coming for it, hopefully tomorrow, but not even a cutscene. How rude. It is affecting anybody that downloaded the patch last week. So you don't have to be playing in season 17. You don't even have to own season 17. It can just happen to you. And it's all platforms and it's just it's random. Some people it happens to, some people it doesn't. It did happen to me twice technically. I didn't lose a ton of progress out of it, but like I said, just log in and make sure it's actually saving. Like, here's what I would suggest you do. Log into your save, look for the saving message immediately when you log in. That's above the handbrake. And then like take a truck where it is and move it down the road a little bit, and then exit to the menu, wait a little bit, and then load back into your game, or even exit all the way out of the game and then load back in and load into that game. And if your truck is back where you started it the first time, your game isn't saving. I was just going too fast. I was doing W990 things and just assuming I could hold high. And then I dipped the tire off the bridge and I tried to save it and it just didn't. We have a truck relatively nearby though. So. Control a digital truck from one blue circle to another. Hell. Where's the bat? What even kind of question is that? I don't even get it. He just like kept asking that too, and it's like, dude, you're just being annoying now to be annoying. Fucking TikTok kids, dude. TikTok generation fucking brain rot ridiculousness. What's up, Snakebite? How's it going, buddy? We successfully deleted the freezer warehouse. After delivering the big chiller. No, they don't give a fuck. Honestly, I don't think they care. What's the Pokemon going? I don't know, what is. I have no idea. I'm like way too old for Pokemon. I heard that there's a mod for that or something where you can like put a mod in and it plays Expeditions music instead of Snowrunner music or something. It's not something I'm interested in putting on my computer right now, especially in the current state of the game. If I want to play Expeditions music, I'll just get it from the internet and play it through my player that I'm using right now to play music. All right. Continue forward.
In hard mode, now no room for mistake. Every mile conquered is a step I take.
We need to protest, go out in the streets en masse. Wait, never mind. But bump.
Highway tires, treacherous dance. Every move counts, not left to chance. In Michigan's mud, I'll find my way to victory.
This truck's not four-wheel drive. It can't go in any mud. I don't know what you're talking about. I said, as long as there isn't rocks, this thing is usually just fine. And you're not going too fast and flip yourself off of bridges. Like so. Rocks. Finish off Maine and then go to Tennessee. Nice. Just because your controller is altered doesn't mean it'll be seen as a threat. in Yukon as well as the new season. Very nice. Ooh, if I have to come up this way, we're kind of screwed. This thing probably... Oh, there is winch points. Yeah, no, it's not too super bad. Yukon is... I really enjoy Yukon, but... Hey, Dust Bunny. Just fishing for more bugs today. Okay, this goes... Oh, over there. Okay. Do I think I can get there? That's the question. I don't know. This path isn't terrible. Indeed, thank you. It was a workaround and a bit of a rant. Is sideways gonna screw me here? It might. It'll screw me, but it might save me too. And it'll be lower. Dust Bunny is a crazy lady. 1 horsepower is her limit. That's funny. I miss Dust Bunny streams. I know she started up again recently, but I just haven't been able to make it one yet. Gets a little wild in there, you know. this is gonna be a freaking trip for this truck. This is gonna be a trip. $150,000 worth of dually and trailer driving in a straight line. And bought it into paid DLC. Yeah, the people used to ask me what DLC I recommended. This was up there. This thing is arguably the best two-wheel drive truck in the game. And it's because of its special tires. This is where it's going to struggle. This place is where there's rocks up hills. I need to find the correct line and just go for it. But it's got special coated tires that you never want to take off. And that's what makes it good, basically, and all-time on diff. It's insanely fuel efficient. It's got a roof rack. It's got tons of fuel. It can do pretty much every add-on in the game. And yeah, this is going to be proof of that it can make it. This is going to be a rough trip for it though, because there's lots of places like this where it kind of needs front grip. Anytime this is the one weakness, is like rock ledges, paths that have like a rock where you have to climb is really hard for it to do. And that's just because it doesn't have all-wheel drive. But I mean, I might bring out the Transtar, dude. This map, now that you have the once you fix the roadways on this map, it's actually like pretty low key. Like, you don't have to take the really bad. There's a few places that it forces you off the road, but it's like not terrible. Like, here is gonna suck. There is a winch point though. In fact, I think we're just gonna winch to this ahead of time. Couple of winch points actually. Yeah, the only time is if you get a path like that that doesn't have a winch point at all and you can't drive up it, you're just stuck. You just can't get any further. Like it hits a point of no return where it just can't go any further. It takes great skill to drive the way that I do. Be nice to Dust Bunny, Jim. Imagine doing this in real life. That's why this isn't a simulator. Because if it was a simulator, just everything would be stuck and broken. Yeah, and then the building would disappear. Did you see that, neighbor? Were you here for that? Were you here for the building disappearing? I don't remember. I feel like you were. Only she can master. Did you see the building get deleted? I don't remember. I was. I did follow some of the instructions that they gave just to like, and it seems to be saving as long as I just keep a very close eye on the save thing. Seems to be working, but I did have that problem the first day. But I was trying to get it to break as well. Like logging out and logging in and doing weird stuff. Hey Raven, welcome in. Walking past the TV when you're talking about it. Yeah, it's if you want to see it, it's around an hour 17. I delete the freezer building. Yeah, just scroll back to around an hour 17 in the stream, and it's right around that point. Uh-oh. We're not gonna fit through here. Couldn't save the warehouse though, yeah. Rude. Heading out to do some coaching, Grim? Alright, buddy. Suffering the save bug are used to starting over. I'm gonna need to just drive this through. Crane is too high for that as well. Got another cup of coffee, very nice. Okay, that one's done. It's like we're in Groundhog Day every time you load Snowrunner. We're back in the same spot, dude. It is. That's the funniest part. Is that is like a best description for what's going on. We need to do that one too. That one. Alright, we're gonna see if this bug is duplicatable as well. Even though it didn't work before because I couldn't pull it off the track. It was locked to the freaking platform, but... Nope, still locked to the platform. Very much locked to the platform. Am I gonna try dock? Probably not. It just doesn't really interest me. And I definitely don't want to give Saber money before I see other people playing it and having it and have no bugs. Like, they definitely don't deserve any more of my money in the current state that games are being released from that studio. That's what I said about Roadcraft, yeah. Sad. Oh, I need to go. What's this look like? There's a vehicle there. That's right, that's one of the vehicles I need to yank out. And I was gonna grab that other truck for. Okay, we'll look at it from here. Up, down, roller coaster ain't fun, yeah. My dad has like an app for his. Road Kings definitely doesn't. I don't, even if that game was guaranteed to be flawless, I have zero interest in that game. If I wanted to play ATS, I already own it. I would just play ATS. Like, I don't have the issue of not being able to play because I'm on a console, right? Like, I have it on PC. I have ETS, I have ETS2. Like, if I wanted to play it, I would just download it from my Steam library and play it. Grab my wheel, get it set up, play ATS. But I think absolutely it's going to be a knockoff of ATS. It's going to be a company building truck driving game that you're driving trucks on the road with trailers that you pick up or use to deliver cargo from one place in the country to another. Like, it's basically ATS. Yeah, let me, just because I'm interested now. Road Kings. So I don't get, all right. The description on Steam: drive a 40-ton semi hauling cargo across the coastal plains of the American South. Same fucking maps as ATS, by the way. Managing multiple jobs, trailers, and routes. Grow reputation from rookie to veteran owner-operator, also in ATS. Dodging disasters and rivals to become the hero of the open road. From busy Jacksonville to the shady streets of historic Savannah. Starting as a rookie driver, encounter cunning rivals, helpful allies, dangerous weather, treacherous roads as you take on long-haul deliveries to carve out a reputation as a vet. And it's like road. It's like specifically for road. Like it's not... Yeah, there might be like a roadblock that you have to drive around, but it's not like you're like going in the mud. Like you're just driving on the highway. And so right, it's just ATS. Like everything about it sounds like it's an ATS clone. Right, and more arcade, not sim, right? So like, again, if I wanted to play ATS, I already own it and many of its DLCs. So I would just download it again and play it. And it would probably be much less buggy. And it would probably save my game. Your money's going to ATS, yeah. I mean, it's an older game, so like, but it's also much more proven over time, you know? I like missed a mark. Something happened there. Doesn't, yeah, I mean, it's not the exact same, but don't worry, give ATS enough time. They'll get over there. They are slowly moving east. That's also true. Like, people that play ATS have very fancy setups. And, like, likelihood is they won't be able to play it because of the fact that Saber does very bad at getting wheel setups to work with their games. Yeah, no, I agree. ATS will eventually probably have all the states. I mean, that's how they keep making money, is they just keep adding states for DLCs. Ooh, this could be fun. Yep, yeah, they're pretty far. You can, I mean, there's literally routes that you can drive in ATS that take physically you driving with in-game speed, obviously, not like days, obviously, but you driving at your computer, like 7, 8, 9 hours of driving for one mission, for one delivery. Like that is wacky. Where do you go? Don't tip over. Right, and they're coming out probably before Saber has a chance to get Road Kings out. Yes, yes, it did. I can just show you. It's at about 1 hour and 17 minutes, but let me just hop over there because I left the therapy over there. Okay. This is where the warehouse was. I loaded a freezer onto the platform and it immediately deleted the warehouse. And if you look, I am in the warehouse. And there's like cargo containers floating in the sky. Like this whole gigantic building deleted. Delivered the chiller and then went over to... Maybe it appears again after failing to save. Okay, that goes over there. We'll do that with the Federa. It's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, true. Oops. Sorry, Scout. What's going on, Snake? That is a very coder term, by the way. That is like a coder joke, because that's what you hear in meetings all the time. They talk about feature 1, feature 2, MVP 1, MVP feature 2, and like, yeah. So that's what we always say. It's a feature, not a bug. Okay. Yeah, it does look like I need to go straight, but I should probably like go through the middle here with this truck. And then maybe cut across somewhere. Season 16, no one wants to play. Season 17, no one can play. Yeah, this thing is killing it. I kind of figured it would do okay. Minus the one flip, but that was just me going too fast. Doing W99E going too fast things. Yeah, corporate speak. There's unlimited hay bales here. Alright, we're not gonna go crazy. Actually probably go to about there and then cut over. And it goes up here. Not that season 16 was hard either. It just was way too much. It was just too much. And the cargo, the biggest thing for me is just the cargo locations. Like, they just really put cargo warehouses in really bad places. And then they made you get 1722 of it, you know, and take it to the all 3 of the maps from that one cargo location. And it was that way for every single cargo type as well. Like, each cargo type had a warehouse somewhere in one of the 3 maps, and you needed that cargo in all 3 maps. I should be going through here. If I can squeeze through here. There's a little tree there that I didn't see. Oh. Huh. Guess I didn't even know there was such a thing. Kind of makes sense, though. Trees in Expedition's winter map. Branches are made of titanium, yeah. Saving. Yeah. Whoops. It's okay, it's normal. Oh. Oh, okay. Thought that was like a gate. Sharpest twigs in the business. Okay, and then we have the 2 freezers here, so we just have to go get 4 metal rolls, which we can do probably quicker with the other guy. And he's here as well. What's with these holes in the pavement in this map? You notice the one by the garage? That's like literally a freaking gigantic pothole. What is with that? Are you gonna swing around? Yeah. Well, except I don't know if I can squeeze this way with this trailer. I guess we'll have to swing. Knock this thing out of the way. There we go. Like, the sound of this makes me feel like I'm using the White Western style, which gives me an odd sense of comfort. And just like the gushiness makes it feel like not like the Western style, but it's like so good. This truck is just so good. Decided to go kill zombies for a bit. Very nice. That's for the whole season, yeah. So far for the season, there's been 8. 1 today. A lot of them have just been foolish mistakes, too. That's how most flips are, really, when you think about it. All right. Most of them are normal mode mistakes. True. Just like doing dumb shit. Going too fast. And the Colonel for a bit, and then back to Snowrunner. Very nice. Jeez, that is a lot in a day. He does have a pretty good reach of people that watch his stuff. I'm sure that video is freaking killing it right now. That is really awesome, man. Maybe that model fixed my save issue? No, sadly. Okay, that one's done. Ooh, that one opened up. Ooh, more freezers. Oh, that's a weird place to have it go. Okay. What do we have left for? Oh yeah, we should do these trucks. I keep saying I want to do these trucks with this truck. Let's just do those. 'Cause this guy's like right here. I just need to go. Can we get through here to this path? Or maybe through here to this path? I should be going around. I should be going around.
Kids and dogs race to the pond, splashing through the summer day. Nature as our magic wand, making hearts of clay. We leave the oak, we tie our ropes, swinging high, we
Where is around?
Dancing in puddles where our story starts.
Not here.
We won't worry about the mess we make. In the mud we live for living's sake.
Oh shit. Nope.
Mud on our boots and joy in our hearts. Dancing in puddles where our story starts.
How do you level class to get mud tires? Well, you don't need mud tires in Michigan. You just need to avoid the mud. It's like a tutorial map, and it tries to teach you the correct way to play the game, which is don't actually go in the mud pit. But if you do want to try and get a few levels and you're playing normal, you can just get to the point where you can do some of the contests, which are repeatable. But it does take quite a bit of time. So I would just tell you to find things to do that are a little easier to do and just do them. Because you don't actually need, you don't need the tires, you just need to find the right paths to not put yourself in a bad situation, I guess. Like Michigan has got a ton of places where you can just skip the mud. Yeah, or just spend $4 or whatever to skip the wait and buy jet tires. But yeah, just don't go in the mud. That's the best advice I can give you. Michigan makes it very easy for to just go on the grass instead of going in the mud. And just playing, you'll get enough levels. Like Michigan, you'll be 22 or so by the end. 21. There's always a way to avoid the mud. Just like the road going directly to where you're going, there's always a way around to get there. You just have to look for it. That's the part that takes time to learn though. And that's the skill that you need to develop in order to be better at the game later on in the game, because I mean you get into maps like this that are just a lot harder and you're forced going through places like this, and you have to like kind of know how to handle your truck and how to use the winch, how to put your tires in places where there's grip versus no grip. Do we go down? Yeah, we do go down. Okay. Yep. There's always a place, you just gotta look for it. Like there's always another way you can go to get to where you're going, in most cases. I shouldn't say always, but yeah, we all started the game and immediately drove into a mud pit with our stock Chevy and got stuck. For crying out loud. guess we're exiting to the menu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't even press the start button right now. This is me. I'm pressing it. You can see the controller. I'm pressing the button to get to the menu. I have to alt F4. I can't exit the game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see how far back we go. Oh no. This game. And not because of this, but I am letting you know I'm probably going to end a little early tonight just because I want to catch up on some sleep. But has nothing to do with this. I'm probably going to end in like 2 hours, so. Yep, exactly what Snake said. Play it in order. I'm very interested to see if the Padera is where we left it, first of all. And if the building is back. Or if it's not back. Let's see. Saved at 7:06. That was right before it happened, so. And it takes forever to load. Yeah, that's why I said maybe the building will be back. Oh, we're in the same spot. The things are down. Now let's see if we can load this now. Yay. That is slick. Not gonna lie. I don't mind that. Let's check. Nope. Building didn't come back. Yes, I do. I do have a fast M2. Yeah, my main drive where I load everything is a fast M2, and then my secondary drive where I keep like YouTube stuff is just it's like a not external but like a laptop SSD. So like a whatever encased SSD, not a M2 style SSD. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I left a little bit of fuel in this thing. Maybe because your truck is near a building, it didn't come back. That could be. I'm really not worried about it. It still gives me freezers. That's all that matters. I can just see it every time I go there and laugh. Give me 2 seconds here. Okay. Had like a hangnail. I was like, I need to just clip this quick. It's just bothering me. Yep. Yeah, I think that really was what started it too. Is Expeditions kind of was the first one that really had the save issue. And then Roadcraft came out with that patch for those vehicles. I think it was just a vehicle patch too. It was like a vehicle and a tweak patch, and like it just grenaded. That was really bad because they had to actually like pull the patch out. Like when you like put it this way, in 15 years of doing what I've been doing, code work, only one time do I remember us having to back out code. Because it was like that broken that we had to back it out. Like we have to, every time we deploy code, we have to have a back out plan in place, right? So we have to be like, okay, we're going to do this and, you know, revert tables, blah, blah, blah. And we have to have a back out plan in place when we revert code or when we deploy code in the event of like a catastrophic failure when we put something in, right? Like there has to be a plan where we can revert to a backup, you know? And it's a procedure. It's like, I remember it being like a big pain in the ass to do too. And the fact that they had to do a backup is like super, super rare. Yeah, I mean, they could be, who knows? Spread too thin is common in the development world, but a lot of it is also bureaucracy of upper management wanting to do things faster and faster to make more money. And that's probably more likely. Developers saying we need 2 years and they say that's not fast enough. We need it in a year and 1 month, you know? That kind of thing. And we're actually going to give you less people, you know, because we're going to lay half of you off. What's up, Alec? That is a common developer life thing. In fact, I'm dealing with one of those right now. We just had a meeting today and they're like, so we're not going to make that date. And we're like, nope. like we told you if everything was perfect and there was no problems, we'd be done by this date. Well, things weren't perfect. I need you to train this new guy. Yeah, that. And then they throw that on you. Can you onboard this new contractor that we hired from India? Like, no. Yeah. Ooh, stay upright. Okay, do we go get the other truck or do we just head for the... Yeah, we can go over there. We're not that far. Wrong turn. This one. Here. Like this. Whoops. Drives to the non-existent food processing plant. And then, yeah, we go right by fuel, too. So. Panera was a DLC that came out during Washington, part of the Dragon Wagons pack. The one that came with the Avon horn. RDJ, what's up, buddy? How is your evening, sir? We deleted this warehouse today. This is the freezer warehouse. There is no warehouse. May load up your new start over Michigan save. Nice. No, you can't put cargo in here, I don't think. Yeah, you can't pack it. You're right. You could put cargo in here, you just couldn't pack it. You have to have another truck to load it, another truck to empty it, and deliver it once you get it to where it goes. But I mean, it could work. I didn't think it was that far back. You're on after my bedtime, yeah. Hey, what's up, Czar? How's it going, buddy? We're just gonna drag him out of here. You got fuel? Yep, you don't need that fuel either. Is it wide enough for the telehandler? I don't know. That honestly, telehandler is pretty wide. Like, I don't even think the Yar probably would be a really tight fit. Just both length and width. F750 definitely wouldn't fit. Yeah, me too. I just kind of wanted to use it because I was like, whatever. Yep, it was just down there. Okay. It doesn't fit the F. Yeah, I was gonna say the F750 just definitely shouldn't fit. Yeah, I figured I had it already out, and I was like, you know what? This is the good opportunity for me to use it, because I just never would even buy this add-on in hard mode. Like, I just wouldn't even buy it. Goes around the back way. Okay. Deliver this, and then I think we'll make the run for the big boy. The Squeaky G. Stopping to give a like, all right, buddy. Thank you, Timberly Line. We'll check you. We'll check you again. All right, over here, down the way a little bit, and then we have to flip around. Ooh, thank you, sir. Much appreciated for that member. Unnecessary, but thank you. Saving. It's sad that it's just like my eyes just always go there now. I've trained my brain to look over there. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate it.
Thanks for the follow.
And that's Azar. Azar on Twitch. I need to get that working again. I'd like to do that again. Get the dual stream going. It was just such a hassle with Streamlabs. You have been Pavloved. Okay. So, yeah, we just have those are kind of annoying, but that's okay. And then that, which I forgot about. That is not a small enough vehicle to fit in that thing anyhow, so. Okay. What's the issue with Streamlabs? Streamlabs, for dual streaming, not only does it cost money, but I was having it was just like disconnecting. I couldn't keep it connected to Twitch. It was very weird. Let's see. How many people fail captchas? I want to look at the, I love you guys. 21% fail captchas. Yeah, you have to pay for it, and like so it is very easy to use, but like in order for me to see chat, I had to like do an outside software, which was sort of a pain in the ass to set up. And like I'm also using OBS, so I was using Streamlabs within OBS, and like then I had to like insert plugins for the chat and like load that up before I started, which is not a big deal, but like it's just sort of a pain. And like setting up all that and then having it just fucking disconnect me like 5 times a stream from Twitch, and then like all the people that were watching on Twitch would just get kicked out, and then they would have to come back again, and just annoying. Okay. Squeaky G time. See if we can get him out of there. Doesn't look too hard. I just got to get there. That's the hardest part for me currently, because I don't have a lot of the roadblocks done. Am I monetizing the YouTube stream? Yeah. It is not selected. Oldie but goodie. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So I think the way that I want to get there, restream costs money too. I'm gonna try a software. Well, I don't know if it costs money to do the duel, but I'm gonna try one that Nate's using because his works. I just need to get around to it. Okay, I'm thinking this way. Come around the outside here. This looks kind of sketchy through here, but I just gotta find the way to get through here because I don't have this fixed yet either, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, this way zigzags me through the same path, and this way zigzags me through a river. I don't know how good that river is going to be, I guess. And it goes to the train site, or the crash site. I don't even know if I can get through. Oh, I gotta get that watchtower too. Should we use this thing as a scout? Probably a really bad idea. Probably an extremely bad idea. We might try and get that watchtower. We still have the Scout 800 here. Oop. Oh. Yeah, that thing's clearly got fuel because it's right next to a fuel truck. Yeah, he's doing 3. He's going to kick too. That's what Adam was doing as well. He's doing YouTube, Twitch, and kick. He uses it to scout all the time. I don't know about that path though. Why do I keep going this way when that's clearly the way to go? This right here is clearly the way to go. Man, is this thing so capable? Just not winching through this. I've pretty much had to winch every truck through this so far. Saving. Can't stick to a game right now. Out of War is the person you played more than once since Christmas. That's crazy. I mean, we're not helping. Because we're like playing a bunch of random shit because Snowrunner's broken. It's still clearly broken, but I'm risking it for the biscuit. Because mine, at least most of the time, saves. Sometimes I delete buildings. Sometimes stuff gets stuck to platforms. But it at least saves sometimes. Broken watch is correct once a day. Yeah. Twice a day if you're just thinking of a... I lost a building. I lost an entire building. I unloaded the freezer from the freezer warehouse onto the platform and the entire building deleted. I can literally drive in the spot that it used to be. That's gonna be a meme, yeah. Now don't delete that building. And the warehouse is still there. It's just the platform is just nowhere to be seen, and it just got the two outlines, right? Like the manual loading square and the warehouse square in the middle of nothing, and like a parking lot. Uh-oh. That's not good. The cargo can't get stuck on the platform if the platform gets deleted. You need the meme with that guy tapping his temple for that one. Low the right path? Yeah, it is. I don't think I've ever been this way. Get a safety winch, is that solid? Nope. Okay, good thing I checked it. That one? That one's solid. tires. Am I using Jet 4s? I think this one's just still running the old Jet 4s. Okay. Holy crap, dude. That's not good. I need my repair points. Shit. Oh, there's a... Shit. I don't know if I have enough repair points. How many repair points do we need for that thing? 304. Yeah, and I only have 30 left. I'll be able to fix my wheels and 30 of my suspension once we get there. That was a freaking... That's really stupid. We'll get the suspension off the ground, but it's going to be dangerously low. Yeah, 26 of my suspension, actually. That's why I brought this thing, because it had, like, just enough to fix the boron. I knew it was over 300. I remember Telemetis saying that. Thing is doing surprisingly well with no suspension. There's only one store and you don't want it to disappear on you. Jeez. We're almost there. Where's this have to go? It has to go down to here. We'll just pull it out. Hopefully we don't damage it doing this. In fact, I should just get up there and repair it. Just skip that step. Okay. Okay, now it's fixed and I don't have to worry about it breaking. So let me fix me. '21 suspension. a sliver of suspension to get it to where it needs to go. Okay. And then we go south. And we're just gonna go this way through the back. And then through like right there. Through here. Through here. Through there, follow this, follow that, turn in. Okay. Just released a G5352 mod that has Atom tires. Alright, let's just because we can fill this thing back up. It's just because people keep saying the word mod and trailer. It's there for the 87 times people ask me during a stream, what trailer is that? Because I use a mod trailer pack. And I have it set to a couple of keywords that people keep saying. Because I don't want to answer the question 800 times a stream. So, I just don't happen to be using the trailer right now. Yeah, that's really the only reason I have it. What trailer is that? You just read the message. Do you use any mods? Yep, read the message. Yep. Those questions, that's what it's for. What game is this? Yeah, I tell them to read the title. What map is this? Read the title. Yep, those are my favorite. Somebody came, dude. I was just gonna say that, Nate. Somebody came in. I told him it was gonna happen. I was like, somebody will still ask that if you're using a wheel. And he's got the same controller, whatever interface thing that I have on the bottom left. And I was like, look in the bottom right corner. And he's like, oh. What flavor is the potato chip? What do you think of the Boron G? I don't know. I'm towing it right now. It's kind of a pile of shit, actually, because it's like needing me to pull it somewhere. It's just part of being a streamer, right? Like you just have to like either A, find a way around it, or B, just deal with it. One of the two. That is true. You're getting asked that a lot because you're playing different games. But again, if you keyword it wrong, it's just gonna go off every time somebody uses that keyword. So. Don't look at the corners of the stream. True. But yeah, it was really funny. I was like, there it is. Alright. Squeaky G obtained. Yeah. There he is. Part of the sawmill. Is that is it. Holy crap, that goes all the way to the sawmill. And I don't have the rail open, so I don't think moving that is a good idea right now.
The game is on, so let's head out. Let's explore the
It is. It's the Squeaky D and the Squeaky G. All right. So I think actually it doesn't even matter. I don't need to refuel because I'm just gonna recover this. Saving. I'm gonna wait till the saving is done. And we're waiting until the saving is done. And it's saved. Okay.
It's okay to fail as long as you have fun, as long as you have friends to laugh with in the mud. We are Snowrunners, that's who we are. We're not very good, but we'll go very far.
I run those or those. Almost wonder if running those wouldn't be the play. I'm gonna run it without the lift first just to see how it is. Like run it in the most stable form and then we'll screw with it after. But those don't really change at all in height, do they? It's like stock, same. barely higher, I guess, and barely higher. Those are basically the same. It is such a good looking truck, yeah. I don't even know how I want to set this thing up. What do I need to do? Hold on. What do I want to do now? I want to get that watchtower, so we're gonna not even use it right this second. Let me get the scout. Yeah, I'm running it in the most stable setup, which is not raised with wide tires. And then if I feel like it's okay, I'm probably just gonna send it with the skinnies. Lift it up and send it with the skinnies. We do want to go through here, get restocked on repair points. So let's go this way. Oops. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I guess we'll see if we can cut through there. And then looks like we go. Oh, I should grab this task too. I don't know if I have that. Nope. Okay. That means I should probably go over here too. Yeah, we'll just go like this. Best truck in the game is the wind steer. Have I done all the mandatory work sites? Not on this map. On the first map I did. First map is done. I have all of the work sites over there. This map still needs some work. I gotta work on the I think the next thing I actually want to do is probably fix that down tower just so I don't have to go across this mud pit. There's a road that loops around the bottom here. And I just need to fix the tower for it. Oh yeah, let me I don't know if Nate heard the new song. We'll crank it up for the new song here. Hold on. Turn the volume up. What's up, Rexy?
Patch notes, pray, regret. If this load screen lets me in, I swear I'll back it up again.
I should drop this in Discord too. I'm gonna do that trick.
Save game up, took my weekend, ate my soul. Every level, every run, gone in one curse down box. Save game up, yeah, you messed me up enough. One more try, one more shot, new file, same rage, same luck.
It's fresh. Fresh off the presses. Took the night off. Very nice. Yeah, it actually like warmed up a little bit. It's like, I know it sounds crazy to say this, but it's like it's now 25 and it feels like nice out. Because it was like freaking -10 for a week. And 25 is, I mean, that's like 35 degrees of difference. I should start saying movie lines too when people come in. Like, I don't know, what can I say for Rex? Like a Anchor. I was thinking about Anchorman as we were talking about that before. Like, great Zeus's beard. Rex is here. Some of the weirdest things that he says in that. We've been on a movie line kick last couple of days here. Shampoo is better. No conditioner is better. It makes the hair silky smooth. Stop looking at me, Swan. Baxter, you know I don't speak Spanish. Yeah. Hey, Billy pees his pants too. Yes, I pee my pants. Everybody my age pees their pants. It's the coolest. Oh, another Billy Madison movement saving. Another Billy's Madison moving is Mr. Deeds. And then that butler, he's like, go on, give it a try. And he's just like, ooze. Yeah, that old lady. If peeing your pants is cool, I consider me Miles Davis. He's like, oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, very sneaky, sir. Very, very sneaky. Look out for the foot. Is this the watchtower? Oh, I already went to this watchtower. I'm just going this way. Okay. I'm like, are we already here? Yes, I'm here to assist you with your daily sock change, sir. This map is so good, dude. This map is insanely, like, it is going to wreck people. People are going to just get frustrated at this map and quit, which is why I love it, because it's just so well designed. I mean, I don't know about like the cargo yet. I feel like the cargo might be a touch on the excessive side still, but like just moving cargo throughout this map is going to be such a pain in the ass. Yeah, it just kind of like held on. Good old scout. Good old scout upgrades. What does this thing need? Nothing that I have. This is still, no, this is live. It's like still broken. We deleted a warehouse today. We literally deleted an entire warehouse. It's gone. There's just a square for the loading zone and a red square for where it gets placed. It's just gone. So it is kind of in PTS still because we're still testing for them, but you just don't have to have Epic to do it. Yeah, I just drove in where the building was. I was like, huh. Maybe since I switched maps, maybe it's back. We'll go look later. But I still have that truck over there. Maybe it, you know, because, you know, stuff respawns when you switch maps. I mean, we did leave the game, though. The save bug, yeah, and like the best thing I can tell you is just try playing and log in, look for the saving message above the handbrake, right? And then like take a truck out of the garage, move it a little bit away from the garage, and then exit to the menu, and then exit the game from the menu, and then like load back up, and then go to the load game menu and load that game, and see if your truck is still where you moved it or if it's back in the garage. And like if it's where you moved it and you follow that procedure of just like waiting for stuff to load and pressing load game instead of continue and like loading your game and then checking the little save message, it should be good. But it's a lot. It is a lot. What's up, Eagle? How's it going, buddy? Nope, PC. Fully air conditioning building with free parking. Yep. Oops. See that saving message there? I've been like just staring at that spot on the screen, watching for saving messages. It does sometimes seem to take a little long. But I mean, supposedly, there's going to be a patch tomorrow. We don't know for sure because they still haven't announced anything. I haven't looked on Discord since I started the stream, but that doesn't mean that they announced anything. So hopefully tomorrow we maybe hear about a patch. But if it goes over the weekend again, people are going to start getting stinky about it. But they don't understand development life cycle. But like, they should be lucky if it takes less than 2 weeks, in all honesty. Yeah, like I said, just test it. Just like load up your save, because you're not going to lose your save, right? You're just gonna, it's gonna roll back to where you logged in the first time, right? So like it is in a save state currently, and then if you log in and you move a truck around for 5 minutes, not even, and then you log out, you know, go back to the menu, exit the game, load the game, press the load game menu, load your save, and then go into that same game and your truck is still moved, then your game is most likely saving, you know? And as long as you follow that same procedure every time, like, it should work. But if it doesn't save, then just don't play. Like, like, don't even bother, because then you have a situation like Neighbor, where Neighbor's like just loses the progress when he exits the game. So like, you don't want to like risk it if you test it and it doesn't, if it rolls back every time. Like, but like I said, you can, I mean, rolling back 5 minutes is not a big deal. Rolling back 3 hours, rolling back 6 hours, that kind of thing is very annoying. So that's why I say just test it first, you know? And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then just don't play. You know, wait until the patch. You lost your progress but got 2 Boron Ds. I mean, that's not a bad deal, I guess. Yeah, that's the other bug, is don't leave trucks in your garage, because it can just randomly either delete them or duplicate trucks, and like, or replace a truck that you had in the garage with a different truck, and then you lose the truck that was in the garage, but you get a duplicate of another truck. So like, yeah, the garage is kind of fucked too, because, so yeah, just don't, whenever you put stuff in, like, either just leave stuff outside, like don't park it in the garage, like go in the garage and then exit the garage, or store them, like just put them in storage, but do not leave them in the garage bays. Which I almost never do anyhow. Like, I almost always just store trucks or leave them out. Because if I'm pulling them out of the garage, I'm pulling them out for a reason. There was a murmur that it was going to, but it's not officially announced yet. So it is not official that it's coming out tomorrow. Yeah, just check in the Snowrunner Discord, or I'll probably be running around people's Discord posting that they have a patch. Actually, your server, Rex, you have it linked to the announcement page, so you'll get the announcement in your Discord too if they make an announcement. Yeah, no, I would say just don't be in a rush, because who knows if they're gonna fix the warehouse or the vehicles in the garage bug, or the other warehouses that lock it. Like, you can't manually load in a lot of places because the cargo like gets stuck to the platform in season 17. Supposedly that's not it. That's in more than season 17 too. Somebody said it was in Michigan the other day. They couldn't auto load, or they couldn't manual load service parts in Michigan. And I'm like, that's never been that way. Like, thinking of where you get service parts, like, you could always manual load service parts in Michigan.
With every splash
Okay, we got that watchtower. Now the question is,
dancing in puddles where our story starts. We won't worry about the mess.
boy, that's gonna be a pain.
In the mud we live for
That's something I probably will do with something more capable than even though the Scout 800 is very good now, that whole area is kind of suck. I get that task? No, I didn't. Whoops. Yeah, this right here. I want to work on this. Service trailer. Where is this service trailer? Oh, it's down there. Conveniently enough, you need to deliver repair parts too. Yeah, oh. Oh, and it's freaking containers again. Why do all these build containers need to go to this temple? Dude, that's terrible. What is this? Dude, this temple is such a pain to get to. Hold on, I gotta look at something. Do we have to take the ones for the... Hold on. No, these ones go back to the rail station, which makes sense, because that's where you got the containers from. In the mud we live for living's sake. This one needs more repair parts than this maintenance trailer has to offer. Ooh, that's something we'll have to keep in mind. Because this repair trailer has 350 points in it. This repair trailer. So this contract needs 400 repair points. I have to keep that in mind. Maybe... Do we get to keep the trailer from this? From a new life for a tower? Doesn't look like it. I mean, I guess it does kind of make sense to just swing up. Oh, except the train is in the way. So I'd have to move the train first, and then I could swing this guy up there to repair this quick, bring it back, and then go up this way to here. Lots of Zix. The achievement once a mile, and I stored it in my garage. Next day I was gone. Huh. You didn't like do it in co-op, did you? Because it sometimes it'll like move it around into weird places in your storage. Okay, so we gotta do that. I'm still running. Yep. Just wasting fuel, no big deal. Oh yeah, let's go show you this. Let's see if the single player, huh? Weird. There you go. This is where you can even see how it's raised up, like the platform was right here. This is the freezer warehouse. And if you look on the map, there's this huge building right here. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drive into the building. And you can see where like pipes attach to the outside of the building, and like this is clearly where there was a corner of the building where stuff was stacked on, and I'm just driving through that. And now we're out from under the building. In fact, here, let me go back in. Hold on. Let me go back in so I can show you that I am inside of the building. Like, that's where the building was. It's a gigantic building that's just gone. I'm gonna move this a little further away based on what was said before. Like maybe there's a vehicle too close. Hold on, I forgot my keys. Let me go back inside. So yeah, and that happened the moment that I loaded one of the so onto this platform. This is where the freezers are. I just like manually loaded a freezer so I could pick it up with this truck and load it onto a trailer. And as soon as I loaded it onto the platform, the building just disappeared. It's at about an hour and 15 minutes hour and 16 minutes, something like that, in the stream. If you do want to go back and see it, I might try and clip that just because it was so funny. So yeah, that's good job, Saber. Well done, way to go, congratulations. So yeah, I think I might call it here. I was gonna try and go till 9, but kind of have to go to the bathroom. I want to finish that eventually. We have a lot to do yet. We started at 31%. Any guessers? Any guessers? Let's end this poll, by the way. %, failed CAPTCHA. Love it. While I'm doing this, throw some guesses. $40, $45. You guys think I did 10%, huh? I don't know, maybe. We did some stuff. Got a watchtower. Got our squeaky G. Giggity. Who's doing stuff? Oh, RDJ's doing stuff. Is he doing stuff? Yes, he is. Okay. We'll send you over to RDJ. He is... Although sounds like he's about to finish season 17. Damn co-opers, I tell ya. Alright, let me... 41. Holy crap, we did do 10%. How did we do 10% today? That's insane. Well, 41%. So, yeah, 41%, 284,000 so far. The money does start ramping up with now, pretty much, since I'm like now doing all the meat stuff. No one won. Close though, close. You guys were very close. Very accurate. You had more faith than I did. I was gonna say like 37, 38, something like that, because I knew it was 31 to start with, but weird. So yeah, thank you guys, and we will catch you again in the next one, which will be probably tomorrow, and then definitely not Friday. Friday I'm going out to eat with my parents, so will not be Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday maybe. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for the follow, Shadowzar, on Twitch. And yeah, got a couple of subs today. We've got quite a few subs today, actually, because of that other video, but unrelated. But thank you guys, and we'll catch you guys again soon.